Holy shit. This is intense. Holy fuck. God, that dude got wrecked. They, oh, they did a number on this dude. Holy shit. They did everything to this dude. I had no idea what I was looking at. By the time I realized I was looking at the remains of Nagi, the ultimate lucky student, time had already stopped. He might not be. He might not be dead. I haven't heard the alarm yet. Smile at hope in the name of despair. Not so lucky, I guess. Yeah, I haven't heard the alarm. He might not be dead. Eventually, the shock finally registered with me. A numb feeling spread from the center of my brain almost instantly. Nagi is dead? Even when I saw this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend that reality yet. Huh? What? What's going on here? Is he really dead? He's not pretending to be dead. He is. I mean, it's Nagi, you know? That's right, it's Nagi. He always messed with us. He always tried to confuse us like this. That's why I can't believe it. Nagi ended up in such a cruel state. Nagi is dead. Deep down, I believe that when the killing finally ended, I'd never see this guy again. I never expected I'd be lucky looking at Nagi's body like this. Nagi probably thought the same thing. I couldn't help seeing his dead, frightened face. But on this island, unbelievable, abnormal occurrences happen all the time. Even Nagi couldn't escape that truth. But even something as small as that... Okay, never mind, he is dead. Nagi is dead. I thought maybe this was a dummy or something.
Has been discovered.
Holy shit.
Then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Don't tell me.
Body discovery announcement? Then it's for real.
Hey.
Then Nagi is really dead.
Damn it.
It's not just that he's dead. If the body discovery announcement was made, does that mean Nagi was killed? Killed. Plus, it's one of us. I mean, that's what I mean, right? One of us killed Nagi? One of us killed him so brutally. Then it's going to start again. Huh? The class trial is going to start soon, right? Then
Of course.
he slipped and fell. Yeah, that looks like a slip and fall. Yep, you're going to do it. You got to find out who Nagi's killer is. No matter what you guys sacrifice, you're determined to survive and leave this island, right? Then the time for action is now. So allow me to give you the familiar Monokuma. Hold it right there. I mean, if it was Mikan, I might believe. maybe. I don't know. What? Don't give in. Don't get in my way like that. I was about to whip out the Monokuma file in such a cool way. Shut up. I can't stand this anymore. How much longer are you going to keep putting them through this? No more. I won't let you. I'll make sure I pulverize your evil intent.
Hey.
Say something.
What's this?
Oh, now I remember who you are. You're Monami. You just now noticed? Anyway, Monami, if you're going to talk about my intent, why don't you talk about yours first? Huh? What are your intent? What are your intents anyway? Or intentions anyway? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up on this island? I'm sure everyone here wants to know too. You know? What? No fair. You're shutting up too? Enough already. We already have enough to deal with concerning Nagi. Please, do not say anything else that will confuse us.
Hey.
Anyway, let's begin. Huh? But
This is just.
I mean, in the end, we still have to do it, right? As long as a killing happened, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it, right? Besides, it's our fault for that we couldn't even protect it, or couldn't even prevent it. I know. Yeah, I know. That's the only way we can survive, right?
Nice.
Looks like you kids are way more well behaved than Monami.
Don't fuck with me.
Don't fuck with me. We're tired of this too. You know. That's why I'll definitely make sure to finish this for good this time. Does that mean you guys are getting bored of this school trip?
Actually,
Don't worry. The end is near. Huh? The end?
what's the matter?
Don't make a face like a pig that's about to become bacon. You already noticed it, right? The meaning behind the Monokuma timer? I guess there's only 2 days left. When the timer reaches 0, 2 days from now, what will happen to us? The killing school trip will be over.
Hey,
If that's really, if this will finally be over,
serious?
does that mean we can go
What are
home?
you gonna do?
Don't count your bears before they've hatched. There's still something you gotta do before that, right? So, once again,
The Monokuma file. Phew.
you guys need to find out who Nagi's killer is, and to buy the class trial. If this ends here, there won't be an afterwards at all.
Do your best.
Okay, do your best.
Wait.
Hold on.
Won't forgive
I won't
you.
let you escape this time. Wait right there. What do you guys think? If the school trip is nearly at an end, it's safe to think that we can go home, right?
But still.
Kazu, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagi's case first. Even if we go home, it'll be the end for us if we screw up here.
All right.
Then let's hurry up and solve Nagi's case so we can all go back home.
However,
It is nice to think everyone could go home, but that is impossible, right? I mean, someone in the room killed Nagi. There's a killer amongst us. The weight of those words began to sink into me. That was true of the previous cases, but was it really true this time? No matter how much I tried, I couldn't believe it. I couldn't because the victim was Nagi. Because his death was so abnormally cruel. No, it wasn't just that. There was something more to it than that. And without it, and whatever it was stuck inside me. First, we need to look at the Monokuma file. Oh man. The victim was Nagi. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plush factory. The estimated time of death was believed to be noon sharp. Not only is the spear stabbed in the victim's stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there are lacerations on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. What a tragic situation. Just reading this is making me depressed. Is there something wrong with the Monokuma file? Again, but what's wrong with it? Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there are lacerations on his left hand and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Yep.
It's definitely weird. Well, I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation is for. Don't worry or form conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be. We can discuss it later. Right now is our only chance to investigate. So we should investigate first. If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss. Well, I guess you're right. Then let's start with the area surrounding Nagi's body. I should start with the back of the warehouse. Since the curtains blocked most of the water, this area wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much. Thanks to that, I can probably investigate Nagi's body. I never thought I'd have to investigate Nagi's body. He probably didn't expect to end up like this either. There's a Monokuma plushie with a freaking hole in it. Monokuma's dead? There's blood coming out of the stomach. Hey. No response? He's dead, Jim. Just kidding, I'm not dead. Is this one of your life-size plushes that are being produced in the factory? If you're mistaking a plush for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal too. Don't put oversized garbage there. It's so misleading. What are you calling oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? Then why is he making a hole like he got stabbed and going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood? Did you try to imitate Nagato's body or something?
What are you saying?
I had nothing to do with that, huh?
You're so evil.
He's probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like that plushie over there. You seem more pissed than usual these days, Monami, but you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know. I won't give in to his threats. I'll fight you until the very end. I will definitely take back the seat of the world to supremacy from Monokuma. Looks like those annoyances are gone. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Did the killer have done this? If so, is it Nagi's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. Alright, let's look at these fire grenades. Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles, remnants of the plastic that's shattered all over the place. This is probably those fire grenades that we used. Well, they weren't actually that useful in the end. The fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Well, nevertheless, the evidence really isn't all that strange. This is an oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been. This is where the curtains would have been hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive damage. If the oil lighter was placed here.
Just kidding.
An oil lighter. Someone probably wants to keep it warm.
It's on.
It's the most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire. Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone let go of them.
Which means?
So, using this, the curtains would set on fire. Using the oil lighter, huh? Did you think the killer set up something like some sort of trick?
You are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting the warehouse on fire. They caused the fire to destroy evidence? That's the only reason I can think of why the killer would set fire to their scene, or to their crime scene, but Nagi wasn't necessarily a well-appreciated guy throughout this story, so I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised either. I think anyone could have taken him out. I don't know who would have, but it could have been anyone. It could have been a boat.
So just as I thought.
If only everyone could go home. Nothing would make me happier. No, we should finish the class trial. Then we can think about what will happen later. Alright. It matters for Gundam's killing and for Mikans. But it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter? The time. Doesn't look like the time. Time doesn't matter. It was clearly written in the Monokuma file. The time of the death was noon sharp. If it was at noon, what were we doing at that time? What were we doing? Well, right now it's... So, it also has a clock function. Then it means Nagi died 30 minutes ago. Huh? It happened that recently? He's totally a fresh kill? Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it. If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time we were struggling with the bomb? You're right. those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon, which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagi's killer. But this could be like when Nagi's died, when Neko died. The killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup. Also, the curtain looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare. Then, whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bombs is suspicious. Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. That's when we split up to search for the bombs. Yeah, that's the problem.
Like,
I'm not freaking out about it like Kazu, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma Tyrant reaches 0 2 days from now, what's going to happen? Huh? What's going to happen?
obviously wrong.
This rotten school trip is going to end, right? We can finally go back home. Carefree till the end. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen?
Well, yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Hey,
What do you mean, something? He's making us kill each other, you know. What could be worse than that?
damn it.
I don't know. But this is Monokuma we're talking about, you know. There's no way this will end smoothly with a countdown. Anyway, like you said before, if we screw up here, it'll be the end of us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial. Yeah, I know. Then don't bring up strange stuff like that. She looks like she's in deep thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling? Yeah, about the sprinklers. That's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put the fire out. You can see the girder right next to it, right? There. Can you see? There's a red streak. Huh? You're right. I definitely see it. It looks like a small red line on the ceiling girder.
Perhaps.
Is that blood? Blood. The color definitely looks like blood. There's no way blood could get up there, right? Plus, it's in a straight line. That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. It's definitely strange. I should remember this. Alright, so can I look at the spear? I cannot. Let's just look at Nagi's body. I've never expected Nagi to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. But even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times we were only able to reach the truth because of him. But everything is good. Everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. No. Now's not the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. For now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. Nagi's right wrist is tied with a rope, but it seems like the tip of the rope burned off. Could this be the result of a fire? But that's weird. If the rope is burnt off like this, why is Nagi's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? The knife is stabbed through Nagi's right hand. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel? This knife. It must be from the military base. Military base? Now that you mention it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife.
Well,
By the way, it seems the wounds on his legs and left arm were caused by the same knife, which means after the killer was finished stabbing Nagito's legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his right hand,
cannot be.
and then they finished him off with the spear.
How cruel.
How cruel. Then, does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using two weapons, a knife and a spear? They couldn't just kill him by stabbing him with a knife. Why did they need to use the spear at all? That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it? A reason they had to use the spear? Both of Nagato's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. He couldn't have been able to move it. According to the Monokuma file, his wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagito? They also stabbed his legs? Why? Why would the killer do something like that? At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge towards him. Or they might have been torturing him? Torture? I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? If you disregard the spear in his chest, and the other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing, which means the wounds all over Nagi's body were from the killer torturing him. If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Was it something that would lead to the traitor?
Even so.
Well, even if it was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge against Nagi. Refusing to let him die easily, I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. But even if they held a grudge against him, why would they really have gone this far? A spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply into Nagito's stomach. There's no way around it. But this looks like the fatal blow. Oh my. What's this? Such a strange looking spear, isn't it? A cord extended from the tip of the handle. There's an iron weight attached to it. I see. You use the cord of the whip to capture the enemy and deliver the finishing blow with a spear. Yeah, it is. It's really brutal. Is this the first time looking at it too? Of course not. This is a spear of this is the spear of Gunner, right? Yeah, that's why I can't believe Leon would go this far. Yeah. No, so this is I was thinking that the entire time. Was this one of the spears that was used on the Junko lookalike whenever she died? You definitely just came up with that now. By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from? I feel like I saw it at the Nezumi Castle. What? Nezumi Castle? I couldn't remember her name. Makuru. I couldn't remember Makuro. I couldn't remember her name. I'll have to go over the names of everyone after this. What? Nezumi Castle. I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Junko's sister or something. I could have, but that's not as fun. That doesn't show the ultimate disrespect. Damn you all to hell. I see. Even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. Well, more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord coming off the handle, it looks like it's part of it is covered in blood. Part of it has blood on it too. But for some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have any blood on it. It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Also, Jackie mentioned this earlier, but apparently that spear came from Nezumi Castle. It might be better if I confirm it later. Spear of Gungnir. So, this is super messed up. But my thinking is, that they made him hold on to this this freaking spear, and when he let go, that's when the spear fell into his chest. Like, that's real messed up. This is a real messed up case. Yeah. There's a cut in his upper left arm. His legs and right hand are stab wounds, but this wound looks like a slice. That's probably the reason there's a wound on his left arm. Doesn't look that deep compared to his other wounds. Wait, what seems okay? Oh, I dropped her a little bit. Yeah. I just saw that I came back to chat. I don't know what happened. It looked like I must have dropped. Yeah, the stream died. Yeah. That's what I was seeing. It looked like it said I got back to chat. He started to cut out a bunch again. Really? No. I didn't know that. Hopefully it's stable now. Yeah, this stupid corona is killing the internet. Well, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that there's a horrible wound and the blood everywhere. Not seeing any lags anymore. True. There's something strange. Strange what? Looks like the palm of, look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from when his left arm was sliced, but doesn't the blood spatter look strange? It cuts off at his right at the middle of his palm. Yeah, it definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it splattered. Well, that would explain the blood on his palm, but... Huh? There's something else that's strange. When you flip it over and look at the back of his hand, there's also blood, but it's only in the middle joint of each finger. That's right. It's only on those parts. See? It's just as I said, right? It's strange, right? I win. Yeah, you win. But it's definitely strange that what did the killer do to make the blood splatter like that? Blood on the left hand has been added to the truth bullet. But there's still something I need to confirm? I did his legs. His face. His mouth. He must have been in great pain. He clearly had an agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth is covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Nagi from screaming for help?
This is bad.
Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. The blood spattered all over. It doesn't help either. That is good his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise wouldn't be able to look at him. Got a minute? Sorry, excuse me. Jockey moves past Kazu and me and squatted down next to Nagi's face. And in one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off his mouth. Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
It'll be fine. I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating here. Put the duct tape back isn't the issue. You ungrateful swine. You're acting. You're gonna curse. You're gonna get cursed. Oh, the blood on Nagi's face. It looks like it's mostly came off the slice on his left arm. If that is the case, it's no use. She's not listening. Hey, about the blood splatter on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape. What's wrong with that?
Well,
This duct tape has crinkles, like it's been like it was sticking towards the inside of his mouth, right? Nagi was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. Seriously, what's wrong with that? She means Nagi's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth a bit. But what's wrong with that? Is that something we really need to worry about? I don't really get it. But just put the duct tape back on his mouth already.
yep.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, this might be some kind of clue, too. I should remember it. I guess I'm done with this area surrounding Nagi's body. Jeez, I can't believe I actually investigated such a grisly-looking body. Even I'm surprised at me. Does that mean I'm used to it? My classmate's dead body is right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible. And I have to investigate his death so I can find his killer. Am I used to something as normal as that? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. Now then, I guess that's enough investigating the area beyond the curtains. The killer goal wasn't just killing Nagi. There should have been another reason for that as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone to the trouble of tying him with rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than the fatal one. So, what was the reason? Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure that out. Alright, I should try investigating the other areas inside the warehouse first. Alright, let's see. So I can check in here too. I can actually see what this MP3 player is. This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it. But why is this here? It looks like this weird music was playing from there. You know, the music that was playing when the fire started? Yeah, you're right. Looks like it busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. Then there's no mistake. This music was playing from the MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this MP3 player? Man, this is the Stone Age? Don't they know about MP4s? There's a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. The panels near the curtains in the back tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? But why are they scattered like this? The last time I came here, as I recall, I seem to recall, yeah, they're all stacked. They should have been neatly away. Maybe we're the ones who made this mess. Huh? Looks like we tipped over the panel by the exit. Is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is... What? Are they gonna... Oh my god. So Akane started the fire whenever she pushed the door open, I'm guessing. Does that count as her killing him? No, that can't be. It has to be something else. Could it be... Was that it? And there's something else I've been wondering.
Hey.
Those Monokuma panels are tipped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be laying on top of each other in a straight line. Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, that line is the only one that's neat and orderly. So this is clearly strange. That means we can speculate. This was done intentionally. Monokuma panels.
You're pathetic.
We'll think about the countdown after we live through this class trial. All right. So I guess I just have to keep looking through files. There's a bunch of books stacked on top of each other. Apparently they contain Monokuma poetry. The sprinklers completely soaked them, so I can't even read a page. Well, not like I'd miss much. Do I just need to talk with everyone? I guess I talk with everyone. The CD's a copy of music. They should have burned too. It mattered for Gunyan's killing. Oh yeah, this is a time thing.
Like,
Yeah, so this is all about the time. Looks like Sonya is supposed to on investigating the warehouse. Which remind me, there's something I need to ask her about. Now that we're pretty much finished investigating Nagi's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey Sonya, do you have a minute? Yes, what is it? I want to talk to you about when that fake bomb Nagi set off in the warehouse exploded. Huh? Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? It is alright, it is not a bomb. Why did you know the bombs were fake? Well, that's not all either. When you were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the central island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you when we were and what were you doing at that time? Oh my.
It cannot be.
Do you suspect me? It's a misunderstanding. I am not the killer. Jesus. Shit. You son of a bitch. What? Oh my god. Sonya.
I am sorry.
Yes, I am terribly sorry. I was panicking. I shall call down and explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there.
Well,
Huh? At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone. So, I kept silent the whole time. Does that mean when you heard Nagi planted the bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
that is-
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered.
Please listen.
And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagi brought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. How did you find out that the bombs at the military base were fake? Because I attempted to use one of them. What? I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open a door to the ancient ruins. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real, and I thought that I could use them, use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruins.
However,
However.
that plan was an utter failure. The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display.
Monami is just standing there, watching the entire time.
Damn it all to hell.
So that's why you're running on the bombs at the military base were fake.
Oh my god.
I did. As did Mommy as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb. Which means
If those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would mean that Nagi took them. That is why I knew it was a fake. However, I did not think it was strange that when Nagi blew up the hotel lobby, that bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it. But upon further reflection, it might have been Nagi's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real as well. If so, then Nagi's actions were extremely calculated. But the problem is his reason for doing it. With this, I have explained everything.
you have a minute.
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me. You're right, I got it. Alright, I'm pretty much looking for clues in the warehouse. So yeah, let's go look for more clues. You look worried. Yeah, I am. At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range. You mean it's good to investigate other places as well? She might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base that Sonya mentioned, the plushie factory next door, the Nezumi castle where the spirit was originally came from, and Nagi's room too. If I'm going to understand the reason for his actions, I need to know more about him. I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating.
You hear
Hey,
me?
you guys, isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too? God damn it, all to hell! In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her. I agree. I was just thinking about proceeding to other areas. It seems we had the same ideal. But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene. We don't have a choice. There just isn't enough of us. Besides, we're investigating all you can here. I guess you're right. Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So we need to search for them in other areas, probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we'd have to give up completely. You don't really need to say that. Then it's okay if we leave this place. It's okay. There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagi's killer. Yo, what's up? If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. Oh snap. Alright, let's investigate the factory first. How are you doing during the quarantine? I am doing my part during the quarantine. I am playing video games and letting people watch. This was something that I was already doing, so it doesn't really bother me. But I'm trying to let people have something to do besides sit at home and do nothing. I get people when I play Magic, but not as many when I play this game. But I have more fun playing this game, so I don't know. The life-size Monokuma plushes are crammed inside the enormous baskets, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. Yeah, I am keeping Gray occupied till she can go out and do other things. I have never seen so many Monokumas in my life. Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into. or that, I guess. However, while I'm staring at all those Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
Well?
The bomb that went off in the lobby might have been set up here. Huh?
Do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plush, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would buy something like that? A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism. Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. It's D-Lo, I think. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure this is D-Lo. There was a bomb inside these. Wouldn't it have exploded if we carelessly messed with it? Either way, it is all gravy. All gravy? What the hell does that mean? Stop it. There's no bomb. You'll know if I just pick me up, see? All you can feel is soft weight of cotton. You are right. Then, where did Nagi obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. If I'm going to give you guys a hint, then it should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell the truth, the bombs there are all fake.
Please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that killing was going to happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. I feel relieved. But if the bombs weren't from the military base or this factory, then he brought it from the Octagon? I must say, you have a good eye though, Sonya. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it. Did I say something I should not have? It's not your fault. Don't worry about it. Which reminds me, the truck looked like it came from the military base. Nagi must have brought it from there. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. The break room on the other side of this door. This is where they obtain the fire grenades. There's nothing on the floor that looks like a clue, not even trash. Yeah, I guess we can go to the other areas now. But I still wonder whoever was here set this up far in advance because they took out the fire extinguishers. Who am I suspecting right now? Well, like, I want to say, like, I would assume it's Nagi because he would have set that up. But for the most part, I'm kind of thinking Kazu right now, but there's no real reason. Just it was super graphic. So it's like, right now my suspicions are Kazu or it could be Sonya. I feel like Sonya's with her school's curriculum, she could do it. Like, I feel like she would know how to do stuff like this. Damn it. This dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening. Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they're gonna take they gotta take better care of these. It's easy to say that, but there's no one on the island who can do that. If the bombs were fake, this might be fake too, but I'm not brave enough to check for myself. This is a dreadful helicopter, the one that executed Terry. Doesn't have anything to do with the incident. When I tried looking at the truck bed, it's empty. Nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonya was telling the truth. And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. But did Nagi know the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they're a real thing. No, never mind. He said as much in his video. Yeah, so sorry. Yeah, Nagi knew the bombs were fake. He knew all the bombs were fake, so there's no reason saying that he did. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. No. Is that really it? Did Nagi only do this to expose the traitor? Maybe there's a different motive behind his actions. It could be Nagi himself, but I don't think it would be possible for him to set up his execution like it happened. That's why I'm not suspecting Nagi right now. A huge supply of guns and other firearms stuck inside the bed of this truck. Oh, found it. Huh? What did you find? Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like this. A survival knife. Wait, that's... And Akane was digging through this truck. Wasn't she? Isn't this the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagi's right hand? So Akane was digging through this truck, so she could have gotten the knife. And she's also probably the only person that could overpower Nagi like that. I guess I have to take that into like consideration too. So if someone had to overpower him, it was either her or Kazu, which means the killer obtained the knife here. So the killer is someone who visited the military base at least once. That's everyone though. No, not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. Yeah. Power isn't always the case. Could have caught him off guard. Yeah, I know. They could have caught him off guard too. But like, I feel like oh, thank you for following me, Delo. I didn't get the chime for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, I was like, I didn't know if you followed, but like I didn't get the chime, and I was like, I don't know if you actually followed. But I see the notice now. Oh, it flashed for... Yeah, it flashed for y'all, but I don't think I can hear it with everything that's going on in my headphones. So wait, where are we supposed to check? Yeah, the extreme guitar noises probably drowned it out. So we were supposed to check. Let's see. That's a transcript. That's just normal help. Yeah, I can just go to the transcript. So it was the military base. Doing all we can. I saw the word octagon. Yeah, they're MMA fighters. No, there's the octagon. That's the place that they were that's the place where the weapons come from. Yeah, they were talking about that earlier. Besides, we're investigating all we can. Let's see, gathering. All right, Nagi's room and the castle. All right, so these are the places: military base, which we already investigated; plushie factory, the Nezumi castle, and then Nagi's room. Let's go back to Island 5. Investigate the Nezumi castle. Wait. Oh, no. Sorry. Nezumi Castle's not here. Yeah, I did the first two. I couldn't remember where I was supposed to go afterwards. So we're going to go to the Nezumi Castle, and then we're going to go to his room. Because the Nezumi Castle is where we think the weapon came from.
Yo.
Look at the wall of spears. I guess it's obvious where the weapon came from. Yeah, it's just completely missing. The spear with a flashy ornament on it was hanging from the wall. This spear is definitely it, right?
I see.
If you This is what I thought. It looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagi. The same whoop-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Gungan. Manami would totally come up with a lame name like that. But why did the killer use the spear and a knife?
oh yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with the knife, and it would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this, with the unnecessary cord thing on it, would be easy to use. Yeah, it totally looks hard to wield, but still, we chose a spear. They chose a spear for a reason. What could that reason be? Yeah, see, that's the other thing. This spear is weighted, so it makes me think. I'm feeling a bit tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I feel this strange feeling that I've never felt before, as if Nagi is trying to make us suffer, even after he died. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate this place, we might be able to. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. All right, let's go. Yeah, so let's go to his cottage. This time I'm just gonna fast travel. I think that's probably the quickest way. All right. Where would his cottage... Oh. What? Tamagotchi? Did you die? Did you die, Tamagotchi? What? She's evolving? My Tamagotchi is evolving.
Hajime.
Ah, Hajime.
What's this?
Oh my. You want to go inside Nagi's room
What
too?
are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagi's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She's begging me to do it while she's licking my black eye. I didn't do that. Then do it. It's sweet because it's made out of black bean paste. Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine.
Fine, fine. I guess I have no choice. I'm just gonna do that, right? Now then. Ba-ba-ba-loose.
Bye-bye.
See, I've opened the door. You can finally investigate now. This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that? Maybe the cottage key is computerized?
Hey, hey.
Even more importantly, let's go inside. Inside that door. Let's go inside now that the door is open. Yeah, you're right. All right, let's go see what's inside the room. They actually investigate people's room in this game. Last game, yeah. Yeah, in the last game, it was like more like everyone was so afraid to let anyone in their room that it felt like irrelevant. But like, I don't know. I feel like investigating their room says a lot about everyone. So, Nagi is living here. What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? I can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope, becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us? No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well. What? He doesn't have a Monokuma plaque like I do? Where is the Monokuma plaques? I have millions of them. Yeah, there's one main only time. Let's check this bookshelf. I'm gonna be nosy as shit. There are a lot of books to arrange here. Did Nagi bring them these from the library? In addition to books, there's a bunch of random crap stuffed on the shelves. It might take a lot of time for us to thoroughly go through that stuff.
Hey, hey.
Let's just leave it for later. English is hard. English is hard. This was my original intent on playing these games, to learn how to read better. Goatee can pronounce fish. What the hell is goatee? I don't know what goatee is. There's a refrigerator. Nice. My cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. Nagi probably supplied it himself. Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? As I talk to Chiaki, I open the refrigerator out of curiosity. There really isn't much inside. The only thing inside the refrigerator is a brown bottom. If someone... For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he stocked very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really? It looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe? I took the brown bottle out of the refrigerator and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death. Hey, this is... Gouty is pronounced fish. I still don't know what that means, Della. You said it and then you didn't answer it. You said Gouty is pronounced fish and then just stopped. Yeah, looks like it's poison. Poison. Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it a little more in detail. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Looking for the full explanation. Stop it. If you word it like that, I'm gonna get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hands and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enhanced liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes, and it is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is probably for you to poison someone to death without any complications. F. Foti. As in enough. O. I as in woman. Tish. Oh. Stop that. Stop that. Getting too deep. Getting too deep over here, man. These word puzzles. Potato. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Keep this liquid secured in a cool place. In glass or plastic container. Keep away from sunlight. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But where did Nagi get something like this? That question could only could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel too. Apply to the bomb? There should be a reason Nagi was able to attain such a dangerous item. The octagon inside the funhouse. This poison? He must have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial? Jeez. How dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and dropped the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. But what about this poison? Huh?
See?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagi use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using the poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill someone on this island. Everyone on the island. What the hell? Nagi, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you're dead? So that might have been the smoke that Monokuma was trying to make sure that we didn't go into the room for. So maybe Nagi did kill himself. This makes it more plausible that he killed himself. It's the bed that comes with the cottage. It looks like the one in my room. No, he didn't go in. He was already insane. Maybe there's something hidden under the bed. It's an unusual place to hide things. Yeah, like porn. Well, we should still check just in case. With no expectations and without thinking, I peeked under the bed and, there's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket, and it looks like something's inside. What is this? It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. This looks like the real deal. Did he get those from the military base? A gas mask and rubber gloves? He was hiding them under his bed What did Nagi use this stuff for? Never mind. Never mind. If you ever have a son, when
Hajime.
Hajime, there's anything else under the bed? Let me see. Peeked under the bed once again, started looking around the area, and found a supermarket bag, and there's a small piece of paper on the floor. In the piece of paper, there's some blue aluminum. A round, thin piece of aluminum, huh? It's similar to those sills that go over jars that you open mayonnaise. I get what you're saying, but that means that this is just a piece of trash. Who knows? It might be too soon to decide that. Fancy-looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights, slowly standing out. Could this be? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? Yeah, so Nagi is just like his Nagi, just like mayonnaise. Yeah, just tons of mayonnaise. That treasure box, Chiaki, you know about this?
Yep.
It's real cute. She was just reacting. This looks like Manami's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means sock full of mayonnaise. Yep. The thief Manami was talking about is Nagi. That's what he keeps. But why would Nagi steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside. Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If that wasn't important, Nagi wouldn't have stolen it from Manami in the first place. We must conduct a seance. I turned back towards the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside it, there was a notebook. Why is a notebook inside the treasure box like this? Like it's something important. I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contained sloppy drawings, as if they were drawn by children, and the entries that looked like chicken scratch. Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up, and things turned bad. Day 2, Bakuya is the leader. I just threw out all the names in the book. I just threw out all the names in the book. Oh man, Bakuya, as would say, a lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this diary? A diary? Looks like it. Did Manami write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, day 4, day 5. Page after page of poorly written entries continued on the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on the entry titled Day 16. Day 16. We're done in the fun house. We've been in the fun house for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing. Hey, stop it. Don't look at my notebook. Whoa. From out of nowhere, Manami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hands. I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Jeez, that was close. If you had come any later, he would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late. Huh? If this notebook is here, then Nagi was the thief? Betrayal. I was betrayed by my beloved student. Hey, that notebook. It's pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way. That's right. It is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written. Hey, you're a liar. You always show up out of nowhere. Monami, it's not good to lie to you know. I love Monami's little drawing. Yes, they're great. Lie. There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monami can't even write, huh? What are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B. No, you can't, because you have no fingers, no on your hands. See? Bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way. Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I expose a weakling like you? So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me? Huh? What are you saying? There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know what you're getting so serious. Why you're getting so serious? But is what Monokuma said true? Huh? He said you don't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote in it? Well, you know, it's how should I put it? Excuse me. She can write the letter B. Hold on. Damn it, she totally ran away again. The same patterns as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try and get answers from her. But still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better that I didn't ask her. Is there anything else in here? Fancy treasure box, sparkling. Apparently it was stolen from Monami's house. If that is here, that means Nagi was the one who stole it from Monami. But why would Nagi steal this? Did he want the notebook? Did he want the notebook that was inside? But Monami didn't write in the notebook. So who did? No. That notebook doesn't matter right now. Our time to investigate is winding down. The bookshelf might take some time to investigate, so we should try examining other areas first. I feel like I checked everything. Oh, the window. Is the window open? The basic layout is just like my cottage. There's nothing about the window that really catches my eye. How? Yeah, we know about the poison. We read the label on it already. We already got the clue from that. He probably obtained this poison and the bomb from the octagon in the funhouse. Already used the poison. It's less than half full. Yeah, so we already got the true bullet for this. It'd be really bad if there's some trap somewhere on this island. It'd be worse than bad. Let's check the bookshelf again. Maybe it's time we can check it. There's a lot of book and mysterious items. Let's check. The genre and the type of items are all so random. I can't make any sense out of them whatsoever.
Well?
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they now? I definitely don't know much about Nagi just by looking at this. So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles. That doesn't mean we should ignore it though.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things. You know, there might be private stuff there. Well, that might be true, but so I'll leave the shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. I sighed and walked towards the shelf. One by one, I started removing various books and items and examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, they still are a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there's any clues here. Huh? Well, that's that file isn't the only thing I received from Monokuma. Yeah, so this is the memory of him getting the book with the book with the school badge on it. Basically, everyone's facts about everyone. Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues like that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Nagi said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies too. I opened the files and held my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really had only my information, then why is this file so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me. Just as I thought, Nagi had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others. Kazu, Fuyu, Akane, and Sonya. And everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he make up such a strange lie. So that's why the rest of it might be a lie too. I turned the page containing my information and began to read through the content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height, my weight, and so forth. But there was only one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words, reserve course student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why? Is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one here who's from the reserve department? Why? Why am I here with all the other ultimates?
Hey, hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh well, I just found a strange file. Ah. Is that the special prize Nagi received from clearing the final dead door? Or final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. The profiles of everyone on the islands are in here, too. Nagi was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles of all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? Chiaki leaned against me, peering into the file.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy.
We're all albino. We're Japanese. But we don't understand Japanese.
If it's not written anywhere, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
And it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
They don't understand Japanese. They just know the Japanese word for yes. They just know that one fact. Yeah, I feel like albinos as if people have yeah, so this that is something I want to bring up. I feel like last game everyone was clearly Japanese. I feel like this game has tried to make everyone feel like they are not Japanese. Like Sonya is a given because she's from another country, but I feel like that's what they tried to make. It's like, oh, we're from this ambiguous country, and we're just a magnet school. Hold on. Huh? What happened? I just noticed it right now, but
The file. His
The
name
file.
isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Who are you talking about?
is it Nagi?
Byakuya. I'm
Oh,
talking about
Byakuya.
Byakuya Togami. Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
Fucking Monokuma, I hate you.
No way!
So, what if the name wasn't written in that file? Perhaps, based on that, you think he might be the traitor? No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life is totally wrong. They're a completely different reason. A different reason?
Getting all riled up.
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean? You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right? Huh? My eyes turned back to the profile. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirmed the names. And suddenly I came across a page that had that was filled with question mark. Every section was filled with question marks and could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing: the ultimate imposter. That's the that's Byakuya's true identity. True identity. He was a fake that was pretending to be ultimate affluent progeny. Byakuya Tagami. A fake?
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that is the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender are unknown. You got bamboo. I did. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That is his talent. Though, I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Byakuya?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life?
so cool.
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Then he was lying to us the whole time.
But still.
But he couldn't help it. What? Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
'Cause that was his talent. Huh? Well, having talent means you also bound to that talent. What sweet salty hell is this? The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything except rely on that talent, regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. What the hell? Anyway, I am not happy that you guys fell for a scam like that had nothing to do with. So, I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, definitely totally enough for the turtle. Yeah, it's definitely totally enough for the Turtle Club. What was he trying to say to me at that time? I can't talk to the others about my past. I suspect that I'm skeptical. They'll be skeptical. Yeah, this is whenever the Terry thing was going on. Byakuya wanted to tell Hajime something. Based on the context, if I had to guess, maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope Speak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to lost memories. Jeez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at the 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that? Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made the files so you guys couldn't find out. So it's just as I thought. You were the one who did it. The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is the spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope Speak Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it here?
Correct.
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey, hey.
Then we can't use the file to figure out who the traitor. We can't use the file to figure out who the traitor was. That was true for Nagi too, right? Well, probably. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You'd waste your precious time on something that isn't a clue?
Are you sure about this?
Was that a wise decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up. Wait. Excuse me for a moment. Oh my god. Oh my god. We wasted all our time talking with Monokuma. That chime just now. Monokuma tricked us.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial.
Wait,
so
what?
Please gather at Monokuma Rock.
What does he mean, the last class trial?
I'll see you soon.
Do we not have to kill each other anymore? The last class trial? He said that, right? He said last class trial.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. What do you think? Shall we believe him? Monokuma seems anxious about the Monokuma Taina earlier, right? 2 more days. He said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, that might definitely be the last one. But I can't imagine that it's the real end, huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan. Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once.
Well?
The reflection on your can. Oh, yeah. My can is green. So my can picks up the background. Same thing with my bottle of Jameson. It is also green. So it picks up the background. But still, it's also not a good idea to think about too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. The class trial for Nagi's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we're so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagi.
But still.
Well, you don't have to worry so much, huh?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know. You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. If you wear a green shirt, it'll probably so that's why I'm wearing this jacket, because the shirt I'm wearing now is like super reflective. So it's like you can kind of see through it and it's like weird. So I'm wearing the jacket because it's like the light from the reflection is making it look green. So it's like it's a little shimmery, see-through-ish. But yeah, I was wearing a green shirt like I think 2 or 3 days ago, and like literally all you can see is the words that say "This is my only green shirt" in my head. You couldn't actually see the shirt. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. I was just like, oh wait, no, I can't wear green stuff. So yeah, let's go to the first island. Oh, we gotta go to Monokuma Rock. Let's go to Monokuma Rock. So who did it? Currently, I'm not sure. I'm not really sure.
Damn right.
And it's like I want to go with my gut feeling that Nagi killed Nagi. But if it's anyone out of this group, I would assume it's like I don't think Akane would have been able to do it. So Sonya, like, so it's like it's weird because I don't know who it would be. Because like I want to say that Nagi killed himself because he knew this would be the last killing or something. But then I don't know. Like I actually don't know. Everyone is sus. Not Fuyu. Well, I guess Fuyu is sus because he was there. He was there. He could have set this all up. Chiaki kind of is. Like, basically everyone is. Everyone is, and I don't know enough. And I'm assuming during the trial, I'll figure out more. Huh? Is this it? shouldn't there be more people? Also, pointed out all the details on the spear. Wait, who pointed out all the details on the spear? Fuyu?
Damn it.
Stop it. You're making me depressed. You're making me depressed. See. Yeah, but I feel like everyone knew that, like, those are the details of the spear. So it's going to happen again, the cruel conflict where we must debate our friends. But once we're through with this, we can go back, right? That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial, but we're being tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily. I can't believe you believe it. Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all of this is the one that said it, you know? The fact her name is Nevermore. Or never mind. Yeah. Great. Yeah. That's why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial, I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what. Even if I have to pull out all the stops. What the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of wanting to leave this island? Thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know? Huh? What are you saying? There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us. Damn right. Stupid rabbits should just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. I finally realized, after losing my powers, I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The probability may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight. What's her deal? I do not really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she's read a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looks so determined. What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if he started talking during the trial. Fine.
But still.
Anyway, I understand what Monami is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going to the last trial. You're right. We need to fight as much as we can, no matter what hopeless troops awaits us in the end. Rawr. This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my head. I entered Monokuma Rock. This always confused me about this game. You have to go up to go down. I don't know why. I don't know why you have to do this. This elevator ride, this will be the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
Well,
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
you are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us. Yeah, like I think it's kind of crazy because we go up the mountain to go down the mountain, or go down into the ground. The killer managed to kill someone like Nagi. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagi was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the one who survives needs to stand and fight. We must fight. Does this also have time actions? Not really. They are timed, but they're not time actions. This bright light greeted us. Is this the light of hope or the light of despair? Yeah, the trial's about to start, so you'll see how it goes. But they're kind of like sequence actions based on time. Well then. Now that the Chatterbox Nagi is gone, there's only 6 of you left. Enough. Just fucking start this already. Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right? Yep, it sure is. So you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it all, give it your all. Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end.
Now then.
Well, let's get this trial started.
Killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Nagi, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. Yeah, Soda is a creep. Soda is a creep. He's a useful creep, but he's still a creep. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for the powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up, but there was also times he saved us too. Someone like him killed. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I had no idea at all who did it, but there's no way we can end this without knowing. We were consumed by despair. Rip Chiaki, she's the only one on this page. That's why we absolutely have to find out the person who finished off Nagi. The killer who murdered Nagi. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. Okay, so right now I don't know who killed Nagi. I wanted to, like I said, I want it to be him. I want Nagi to have killed himself. I don't see that that's possible because I don't know how he would have been able to bind himself. So the only other person I can think of that would have been able to do it would either be, it's like, I don't think it's Chiaki, even though she may be the one that did it. Yeah, no, so that's what I'm saying. Like, the thing that makes it not him is the fact that his right arm was stabbed. Because I could see him setting up everything up until that point. Unless, like, well, no, not even unless, because there was no way he could have done it. But I think he must have set up to kill someone, because I think the reason he died was because of the poison. I don't know if any of the wounds that he received killed him. I think it was the poison that was in the room that killed him. So we got cheat code. We can use that. Time limit doesn't decrease, even if you're shooting a statement with a silencer. Holy shit. That is fucking insane. Wow. That is insane. The infinite unlimited flame. Wow, that is, holy shit. That is, yeah, the ability you get from maxing people out are super useful. Yeah, that's so insane. Yeah, let's proceed to the class trial. So yeah, like it's like I said, I want it to be him, but I don't think it is. So I have to figure out, I guess, in the first couple of questions who it could have been. And right now it's like I'm on Sonya real hard.
And vote
for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister?
What? She's not hung up this time.
Be quiet. What's happened to you?
She's usually hanging in the middle of every trial.
You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Chesto!
What the hell?
One more time! Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow! It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all.
Or.
The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
Oh man. The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagi is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... Alright, we gotta make arguments. Torture wound, survival knife, duct tape, Monokuma file. Let's see, so we got torture wounds, survival knife, duct tape, Monokuma plushie, Monokuma panels, the lighter fluid, and Monokuma's account. I don't actually... What is Monokuma's account? Let's actually figure out what Monokuma's account is before we go to the straw. Monokuma's account is he knew all along the bomb were fake. However, apparently he never revealed it to anyone. The killer didn't tape Nagi's mouth shut to shut him up.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
I don't know about that, Fuyu. You might. Why did the killer have to torture Nagi? No. Were the wounds on Nagi's body really caused by torture in the first place?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Oh, man. Why did the killer have to torture Nagi? No. Were those wounds on his body really caused by torture? Yeah, what? God, I don't know. I don't know.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
Poison?
What were they trying to find out by torturing
Yeah,
him?
there. So
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
it might be a light. It might be.
If so, the suspect
It might be a light.
Is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
There, made the joke. Now we can go on.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Oil
The
lighter.
reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
Yeah, I don't.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
I don't actually know what. No matter how you look at it, Nagi was obviously tortured, right?
Crap! The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
Maybe it's one of the ones where I have to
I'm
pick up
telling you,
something,
They were torturing him.
because I don't
The
know.
reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the
Holy shit.
suspect
I missed that.
Is whoever found the bomb first.
I don't think that's right.
Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
This one's weird. Why did the killer have to torture Nagi? Were those wounds on Nagi's body really caused by torture in the first place?
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect.
Is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
Hey, are you going to agree with me? I really need you to back me up with actual proof. It was just a coincidence that I found the bomb. I'm serious. Yeah, no, it's like
The killer didn't
this
take
one I'm a
Nagito's
little
mouth to
confused
shut
by.
him up.
I'm not.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Whoever tortured Nagi did not know the bombs were actually fake. That means I am not suspect.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
Alcohol and
Because
soda?
the killer tortured Nagito.
No,
No, that's wrong.
no, that's like that. I figured that was it. I was like, I feel like they couldn't have tortured him because they taped his mouth.
Was covered with duct tape.
Like whoever
Or he
did
wouldn't
it
have been able to
didn't torture him. They were or didn't do it for a confession. They did it just to tape his mouth shut so he wouldn't scream.
For information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I feel like that's the only thing that made sense to me at least.
I'm prepared.
Damn it, Soda, you and your useless
I
arguments.
just realized it. It's a trap.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Whoever did this
Trap?
didn't try to set him up. I don't think they did, at least. That's why I want it to be him. Stupid. To be who? I want it to be Nagi.
You obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. I can't back down.
Ah! Yeah, I want it to be Nagi.
His mouth shut. How is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how at first the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
They taped Nagi's mouth after getting information from him? True, that sounds reasonable, but it's clearly a contradiction of the truth. The contradiction is tongue guy, the new tongue girl. That dude has a hell of a tongue.
Pay attention. This is how at first the killer tortured Nagi and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after...
Allow me to cut through those words.
Hiya! The duct tape.
No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors. We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Oh my god, I didn't notice that.
Why do you always side with Hajime? You have a crush on him or something?
Are we in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such
Alright,
ferocity.
so I'm gonna go with Sonya here.
They probably had a deep grudge.
Sonya
against
did it.
Nagito.
It's her fault. I'm pretty sure she's the killer.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer? If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, then
Sonya
they
has
would
the
take
military
time to
knowledge
set
to do
fire
this.
the
I think it was
crime
her.
scene and destroy all the evidence.
You got the last two cases right when you locked on your answer. Are you officially locking in on Sonya now? I think so. Like, I think I'm gonna lock in on her, and I hope I'm right. But this case is more. This case has been more vague than anything that we've done so far. So I'm not actually sure if that's okay. Like, if that's right. It's just been really, really vague.
We can't think of any other reason.
But yeah, I'll lock in on Sonya.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Not you, Sonya. I don't see you. Where are you?
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Yeah, because like I said, it can only be her or Akane. And I don't want to be mean, but I don't think Akane's smart enough to set this up. I feel like that's really mean. And if it turns out to be Akane, if it turns out to be Akane, I'll feel real bad.
But that's not the case.
But that's what I was saying. Like, my original assumption was Akane just because of what happened. Like, I feel like Akane was the only one that would be able to string him up, be able to get this heavy-ass spear, set up the heavy-ass spear, and then conveniently knock open the door. That's what I'm saying. That's why I originally assumed
Even
Akane.
if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
But this was an elaborate plan.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like,
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks.
Damn right it is.
The reason for the fire, huh? We're right. They're right. We need to clear that up first. Akane would not resort to torture using weapons. A true woman uses fists. Yeah, that is very true.
Right?
The killer used some kind of setup.
Yeah. I don't know what Gundam was teaching her. Gundam taught her some bad habits.
Some kind of setup?
Damn it, Gundam.
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter. Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
You never know. Gundam said murder is something he'd never resort to.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
No. Some kind of setup was used to start the fire. So what could it have been? It was the
Direct cause of the fire
panels.
was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
That was true.
The killer used some kind of setup.
He used the setup.
He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter. Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
I agree with that. I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door,
Oh God.
the first
They
panel
understand
fell into
domino.
seconds. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter. at the
Favorite
end.
Marvel character, Domino.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
The killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect. Just going through this is hella brutal. Oh my God, this is so messed up.
I see! You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker than before. Rah, with such darkness. Yeah, it's really damn loud.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
Yeah.
Those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. Huh? It's not opening. There's something blocking the door. I can barely open it. I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop opening. Didn't I tell you it's fine? I'm just gonna open it with a little more force.
So the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel. And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least,
You don't look so sure.
at the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
With the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
That door was the only entrance to the warehouse? I see. The problem Chiaki is talking about is the killer couldn't have left.
I see! If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
You
Huh?
don't mean...
That's true. This murderer.
Hajime? What do you mean?
Person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse? There's only one person who could have done that.
This is my answer.
Yeah, I know it's Nagi. Hey, don't be telling me answers. Don't be telling me answers, man.
Why
This is a spoiler-free
He's the
stream.
victim, you know.
Why'd you bring up?
He
He's a
wasn't
victim.
just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim. What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid.
Yeah, I don't know if this was like I said, it's hard to tell if this
His
was a
body
suicide.
covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, but how did he stab his left hand? Or his So he had burnt rope on his right arm, but he also had a knife through his right arm.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
That's what I was saying. Like it all looks like he was set up to kill himself, but then held the other hand and stuck it in. But the ropes weren't loose. They looked tight. Like they looked like the ropes were very tight.
Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Yeah.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like he said, it seems impossible to think about, but it feels like I'm overthinking something. I'm overlooking something. Yeah, that's what, and that's what, like. So I feel like if it was suicide, I feel bad because like I had it right at the beginning. Like it seems so hard to like think that he could do that himself.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
He couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Use your front tail. If our assumptions that Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up too.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing. Tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
That gotta be it. Nagito killed himself. He may have. He may have.
Crap.
He used his front tail.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke. Is that a dirty joke?
If our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up. That's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the leg, tying both arms would.
You couldn't do much with. It'd be impossible.
How about if you use, or if you use your
Dirty joke. Is that a dirty joke? To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Oh my god. There we go.
Oh, that's wrong.
Yeah, I was just like, let me shoot this thing.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were.
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up.
I don't like all of
You can't
this.
say he was tied up.
That was just.
I haven't played a Call of Duty game since Modern Warfare 2.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
The proof that burnt rope on his right arm was a trap. Proof that the burnt rope on Nagi's right arm is a trap is the knife in his right hand? No. I guess his right sleeve, because his sleeve wasn't burned. That's what it was. Yeah, his.
Close look at his right sleeve.
The rope got burned, but his sleeve didn't.
Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know.
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me. Give me back that Benjamin.
Handsomely. Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back? What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Only fans of me?
Then hurry up and spill it.
Is there a way?
Something lame. I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
A way to stab himself in his right hand using only his right hand. It's okay. There's definitely an answer for this. God, it's looking more like my original assumption was correct. I guess that's what you were trying to get at, Gray. Blood on the girder. No, you mentioned something earlier. You were like, my gut feeling was like right the last two cases. So I don't know if that's right.
And let the knife fall. Could he stab his hand that way?
I know, I'm doubting myself now a lot.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
No, he didn't prop it.
Onto what?
Oh, maybe he did prop
He
it.
just propped the knife. He could have used his bound left hand.
If
No.
you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Yeah, I'm still gonna go with what I had, but like, it's seeming more like he did something. I think that's how they want this case to be set up.
With his right hand.
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
Like the blood on? No. So it's not that.
It's wrong?
I think it's he propped his knife
Even
up.
if
That's what it
Nagito's right,
was.
how could he
Yeah.
stab his-
if he threw the knife and let the knife, could he stab his hand that way?
What if he?
Throwing knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Wait, what? Really? It's not that? I think he. But the problem is, what do you prop it up with? No. Okay. I guess that's not
Even
it
if
either.
Nagito's right hand was free. How could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
I do
he
think
stab
it's.
his hand that way?
Look at the orange ones. Yeah, no, I'm looking at the orange ones too. I'm looking at everything.
And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what? If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
No, that's not it. What? Knock to the left hand. Right, no. Okay.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe I need to pick up.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Whose voice is cracking? Yeah, I know.
Onto what? If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
He uses bound left
If you're
hand.
tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
If Nagi could only use his right hand to stab himself in the palm, then what did he do?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Last comment. Maybe
And
prop the
slammed
knife.
his right hand down on it?
Grab the knife.
Propped it onto what? If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
Could he? Nope.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Hand reaching hand. He could only use his right hand to. Or the bending. Maybe someone helped him. Yeah.
Even if Nagito's right hand was
Well.
free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air,
Okay, man.
And
Can
let
you
the knife
stab my right
fall.
hand?
could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what? If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We
Give
don't
me
know
the
if his left hand
word.
could even reach his
Oh
right
God, we got it. All right. So you're saying I should use this bend his hand? If Nagiko could use his right hand to stab himself in the palm, then how did he do it?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what? If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
Nah. What is it? Nagito's left hand was definitely bound up, right? So he would have been able to steady the knife if he held it with his right hand, correct? I do not believe that is a contradiction. Yeah, this one's a little...
Nagito's right hand was free.
Is this another one I'm overthinking?
With his right hand.
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
Fuyu at the end?
could he stab his hand that way?
Yeah, so...
Is he a throwing knife expert?
I know you keep saying Fuyu at the end,
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
but I don't have a bullet for that.
Right hand down on it? Propped it onto what?
Yeah, see, I need to...
Propped the knife. He could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily.
See, I need, if this is the contradiction, I need something to contradict it.
Damn it! Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way? Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right hand down on it? Propped it onto what?
Maybe not girder.
If he just
I don't think I have anything else, so...
he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
I don't think it was the Monokuma plushies because they didn't go past the curtain. Plushie had blood.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
Maybe.
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way? Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Okay, that is what it was. He must have stuck the knife inside the plushie, I guess.
A life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
It makes sense.
Oh, that's why it had the hole in it.
Plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But still, how do you get the plushie off of him?
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
I'm so confused. So if he...
A bleeding plushie is
So wait,
super scary.
is his hand not pinned to the ground? It just has a knife in it?
Hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
Probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible?
Spear with blood on
Grab
gird.
the spear with
Yeah,
his right
yeah.
hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
So I know how this was set up. Yeah, maybe my original assumption was right. Cause like his hand, he used his left hand to hold this thing until he died from the poison.
The knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more
What the hell? This dude.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab
Yeah,
yourself with a spear.
and I think the poison is what killed him, not the
It's hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand.
So yeah,
while your
maybe
left hand is tied up.
maybe my original assumptions were
saying it's
correct. I don't know.
But no matter what I think, I can't.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monami sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also
There's
be the
grave
same.
consequences if they don't get the
Calling
trial
this a
right, isn't it?
suicide takes too
Yeah,
much
yeah. If they don't get the trial right, they all die.
Too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Final vote is the main thing. Yeah.
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
Oh, Ruri, best girl. She's right. We made it this. Made it through several ordeals up till now. By doing that. Then even now.
Let's do this.
Ray's gonna start sending out these band hammers, Della, if you've seen it before.
Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth? Or maybe he used his front tail. I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
Forcing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
If Nagi committed suicide, then he must have used the spear to stab himself. Even if his arms and legs are tied, there's no doubt he used some part of his body. The only thing I could think of is...
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
There's the blood on his left hand.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
The blood on his left hand. Yeah, because he could have held the spear.
Hold on. It's
But
still too
does
early
this
to
does this
dismiss the
count as a
possibility
kill
that he used his left
because Akane opened the door, which caused the fire, which made the poison kill Nagito?
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
What was Nagi's left hand doing? Gripping.
I see.
It was holding the weight
blood
part of the
splattered,
spear.
he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
I gotcha. Damn, he was actually maybe.
Is he grabbing
That
his
is
right
another
now?
thing. Yeah, Akane thinks so too. He was grabbing his front tail.
Here's the thought. He was obviously grabbing the spear.
Akane,
Now
big
that you
brain,
mention
big
it,
brain plays.
Compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds
One
mild
final
on
crack
purpose,
before death happened
so
in
he could
Pompeii.
keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right.
Hey,
That's
Chiaki,
impossible.
What do you think?
I think he threw the thing. He threw the weight up there. That's what I'm saying. Nagi's dead. Yeah, Nagi died.
Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
You were hating on Nagi. He's dead now. Autoerotic asphyxiation on a
At
new
times
level.
like this,
Yeah.
You should always strike from a good angle, just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it.
Maybe.
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
He was holding the shaft, right? The shaft? The shaft? Anyone? Anyone? The handle or the shaft?
I see. That's
Oh,
it.
man.
Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding onto the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord. But there were
Damn, I
bloodstains
missed
on
out
that
on the
part, too.
story. Yeah, so
Plus, the
I'll
joint
put
between
I'll have
where
this
the
on
cord had a
YouTube over the
bloodstain
week,
shaped like it was
so you'll be
cut
able to
out.
look at it if you wanna watch it. Chapter 4 and Chapter 5 will probably be on there by Wednesday.
Isn't the size of
Like
the
if you
hand
want to watch it, it'll be on there then.
about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here.
Yeah, it might be.
Getting on Nagito's left hand.
It's like they know the whole
Why
time.
is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki?
Yes, that is where it
I am
resides.
sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagi was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear in his left hand, but from there, how did he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
Tea time!
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time. What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. I mean, I want Hajime to consult. Yeah, I've been waiting on that. So it's just before that. That's it. Could it be the state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment? If I put those together and think about it, it should be able to figure it out. Where the spear was and what state it was before Nagito was stabbed. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, we need to not take that many hits because I'm about to die. Dun 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 dun. Fuck! Ah! Fuck! Everything is happening. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Whee! Dun, 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 dun. Alright, where was the spear just before it impaled Nagito? It was above Nagito. Dun, 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 dun. What the fuck is that shit? Fuck it. I'm not going for it. Dun 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 dun. All right, question 2. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? The ceiling girder. Whee. This is what skate parks look like. Bomb, 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 bomb. Fuck, fuck. I only have 2 pieces of life left. Oh fuck! Fuck you, you little piece of shit. Fuck. Dun, 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 dun. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling? The spear cord. The rope? No, just the spear cord. Yeah, it has to be the spear cord. Dun, 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 dun. That was red the whole time. All red. It's all coming up red.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together now.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he'd probably use the ceiling
Just
girder
conserving the
directly above
skateboard in my head.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
Wow.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder. as the
Mine is
spear was
gray.
falling.
Who else is? Lopez.
So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
Hello,
I
everyone.
agree. When I was investigating this case,
What? Someone
I
popped
kept
in and
thinking
then left
over and over
immediately.
how strange it was.
I just saw a 5th viewer and they
Why did
immediately
the killer
left.
use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
I said hello and then they left.
Then this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
You spooked him out. That's why I hate trying to talk with people, because I'm like,
while he was gripping a spear?
I feel like this is kind of how this game's supposed to go. Like, people are supposed to talk.
That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
It was a skateboarder in me.
On his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
Because Nagito's fucking insane.
Probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer.
Oh my god, this dude is so crazy.
Was to get us all executed.
That's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Jeez. And I was starting to feel a little sympathetic towards him. How stupid of me. I completely understand I've completely misunderstood. Or, I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's dead. That's the form his malice took. I had forgotten all about it up until now. If he was here now, he probably would be sneering at me.
There is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
Who dies from the diagram they show? Nagi. It was Nagi.
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick.
They're saying he killed. Yeah, they're saying that he killed himself.
He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other. He tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagi committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or?
What are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
I don't know.
Then it's okay? It's okay.
I don't have
to
the
say
bullets. I don't have bullets.
Decided on the killer?
No, we haven't decided on the killer. Shut your mouth,
Understood.
Monokuma.
Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Oh my god.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
Objection! Da, 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 da.
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is. No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, It's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that he couldn't even have messed with.
We're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. Yeah, it's the poison gas. Yeah, that one I knew already, but it's the poison gas. Where is it? Wait, it's not here. Mekamaru died last chapter. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there was some like, yeah, Gundam died, and Mekamaru died, but yeah, he couldn't mess with the poison after he was. Oh no, it's not the. Shaki was worried about something else. All right, something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that he couldn't mess with. I am borderline dead. I am borderline dead. The divas did not die. The divas did sadly watch their master go to heaven. Right. And this is a piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. Something related to Nagito's death that he couldn't mess with. Let's try the file. No? Alright, so I'm gonna die here, but like, I'm trying to think of what that was. Yeah, what is a piece of evidence that they watched him get executed?
This is mine.
Okay, let's retry. What is a piece of evidence that was changed at the trial but wasn't messed with? Yeah, yeah, that was the case with Mekamaru and Gundam. It looked like Mekamaru actually knew that would be the outcome as well, so he intentionally went there so they could have their fight. Yeah, they're the true heroes. What was changed that he couldn't tamper with? No, it's not that either. Chiaki's worried about something. Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that even he couldn't tamper with. Torture wounds, the blood mark, the survival knife, his left hand, the duct tape. Apparently you just put him to sleep. Oh yeah, the Dark Divas as well. The Dark Divas put him to sleep.
Crap.
Chiaki's worried about some. No, this isn't it. Chiaki is worried about something else. What is Chiaki worried about? Crap. Yeah, I don't. So like that's what I'm trying to think of. Like, what is she worried about? This was a. It's a round, thin piece of aluminum. Is she worried about this aluminum cap? Nope. What would she be worried about? What piece of evidence was... Maybe she's thinking about the MP3 player? Maybe. I don't think anyone tampered with that. Yeah, that's what I have a lot of light to play with. I'm gonna guess every single thing in the goddamn book. But like I'm like, Sonya's account was that the bombs at the military base were fake. Well, just down the... Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. I'm just like, do I just go down the line? Even he can tamper with. Maybe it is the liars. Hello. I did the diary. I did the diary, and I did the. So I did the lighter, MP3 player, the diary, the gas mask, the blue paper, the poison, and the academy file. It is none of those. Oh my god. Monokuma's account? That's what I'm trying next. But like, I don't... The plushie? No, he threw away the plushie. I'm overthinking this? Am I really? Oh! It is the file. It is the file. It's because there's no there's no cause of death. Yeah, god damn it. I was thinking about it. I was like, wait, is it the fact that there's no cause of death?
Yeah. Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
First try. All the time. First try all the time. And it's something I feel bad that it took me so long to get it, because I mentioned this earlier. Because I was like, there's a time, but there's no cause of death. It just has all these things that happened to him, but doesn't actually say how he died. The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki is worried about is... What is it? What is hidden in the Monokuma file? Oh, fuck. Oh, I press B and I can do that. Oh my god, there's so much shit. Oh shit, I ran out of health. Yeah. I don't have the slowdown though. Yeah, I couldn't blow up everything in time. Like, yeah, I don't like this minigame either. I don't think there's a way to fix it though.
We will never give up.
I feel like the last time, like, even though this is an improved mini game, I feel like there are more things to do, but this game is worse than the first game. They changed it again, so they were trying to fix it. They were trying to make it better. The game just sucks. Yeah, no, that's what I think they were attempting to make a better game, and they just like, we can't. This shit just sucks. It's just shit. What? Ah, fuck. I need S. I need S. Fuck. I didn't want to do that. Ah. Fuck me. This is bullshit. Like, this is straight up horseshit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Give me another E. Holy shit. Fuck.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Not only is there's spear stabbed in the stomach, there's multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Therefore, furthermore, there are lacerations on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not?
5 minutes later. Do you mean an elevator?
The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
Yeah, so Monokuma is much more of a dick in this game than he was in the last. I'm not even gonna like sugarcoat that. Like, I feel like he's like more willing to manipulate the case files and like even like the thing that people are doing. Yeah, because like the last game, he never like I don't remember him. Like, I think he might have did it once, but like he never like did stuff like this. He always just gave us complete information. This time he's just like, nope, screw everything. Like, I'm screwing everyone over.
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting again that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, the 5th trial was rigged. And then the 6th trial was also rigged. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. So the 4th trial was the suicide. And the 5th trial was rigged. Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, so the 5th trial was rigged. And then we kind of saw that Monokuma would kind of manipulate evidence in the 4th trial in the first game. But, like, this game, it's been every single chapter. He's just like... He, like, does something really small that, like, tries to throw everyone off.
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for trying to reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma.
You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be alright. That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
All our hopes are united. No despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagi said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then the situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Oh man, this is the mid-trial break. What? I have 6 people watching? This is crazy.
No.
Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it's going to happen. We haven't done this this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. All right, you pass. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Monami and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough. Why do I have to be hated this much? Besides, the fact that you snapped at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even the teeniest tiny 1 millimeter bit. How sad. Distrusting your friends is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know. You aren't even friends. We aren't even friends in the first place. And as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demand for that. What? I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. What the hell? Oh, man. Alright, so let's save this game and then hear Monami complain about how we didn't save our game.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome.
Hey. Don't you talk shit about my game. That is my TV show. Don't you dare bring up Orange High School. I watch that thing every year.
That's right. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
Holy shit, Monami didn't tell me to save.
Together, where do we start?
Fuck, she got me.
With the cause of death,
When this
missing from the
quarantine is over,
Monokuma file?
bear hug. So if we're working together, oh yeah, she already said it.
Removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this. In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear.
It is a very good show, but it is old. I am also old, and I enjoy this show. I don't know.
It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Are there possibilities?
If something other than
Nice,
the spear
nice.
killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
It's like, yeah, now that song is amazing. Like the whole show's good. Just watch the show. The show's good.
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Overlooked,
Then
huh?
let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
Fatal wound. That wasn't the spear. Or Free. I was told to watch Free. After the intro of Free, I stopped watching Free. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is, no matter what. Yeah, I'm gonna eventually watch Free. But like, I was just like, after seeing the intro to Free and then watching Yuri on Ice, I'm like, those are two completely different things. I like Yuri on Ice.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
No way he burned to
Was
death.
the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
If it's something that can't be seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold. Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Oh, this is so amazing. Mostly caused Nagi. The real cause of Nagi's death. Is there something I overlooked?
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
Monokuma's special poison. That's what it is.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right?
Making use of that perk. Yeah.
Wounds, right?
Yeah, just shooting everything. Yeah.
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot?
Yeah, it's something that couldn't be seen. It was the poison. Aha! We did it!
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
They cut him with the light saber.
It is true that poison is not.
Maybe
something
it was
we
his
can
second
see,
tail.
but why did you bring
His
that
front
up
tail
all of a
killed
sudden?
him.
I remember when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Yeah, death by snoo snoo is actually possible. You saw that hole in that bear. You saw that hole. That chest completely gone. Entire midsection of that bear.
Additionally,
Nagi wrecked
the
that
poison
bear.
is specifically for killing. See, now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
He held up the spear by tying it to his pants. When he what the fuck did it just?
Still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
Oh man.
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
Yeah, we're all looking at the left hand. It clearly wasn't the left hand.
Slow-acting poison. It is possible he consumed it in advance.
The warning label on the bottle explicitly states that dispenser.
I can't see it there for social. We're in the same boat, Gray. We're in the same boat.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appeared.
All right. Back to the game. Back to the game.
Totally overpowered your next tail.
And she's still talking about it too.
His mouth was covered with duct tape. If he wanted
We
to
can't get
poison,
past it.
how'd he get it past his
Ignore me.
lips?
And my curse comments.
There's no way he could have
We
done
can't get past it
poison.
because even Akane
It
won't
might
get
be
past it.
impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, It might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label.
The way the poison entered Nagi's body. The answer is written on the poison label. Should think carefully and try and remember it. God damn it. Alright, never mind. This is Logic Drive. Yeah. Social distancing is whenever you hug everyone you meet. You gotta hug every single person you meet. You gotta let them know that they're not alone. Alright, what state was the poison in whenever it affected Nagito? It was a gas. Yeah, this is the game we're all for. So, this game actually seems fun compared to a lot of the stuff that I know everyone has to watch while I'm streaming. So it's just like, yeah, this is like the obvious fun game. Oh, fuck. I slipped. Fuck, I slipped. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I might just stream Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Never know, man. Never know. Question 2. How did the poison enter Nagito's body? Through his nose, I guess? Because I think he breathed it in, but like, I wouldn't say through his nose, like it's through breathing. That's different than just through his nose. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, was that really it? Just 2 questions? Oh, okay. Sir, Underground 2 World Tour American Wasteland? This game getting harder. Yeah, it got pretty hard. I might actually have to break.
We assume he inhaled it.
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
This enhanced liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, the liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other
With
words,
Logic Drive, you need.
the gas is fatal.
Poison gas. Then all he had to do was breathe it
Yeah,
in.
no, I have a PS2. I would have to get one of those little things to stream it though.
But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
The reason we didn't breathe in the poisonous gas, I should be able to explain this mystery, is because the reason we didn't breathe in the poisonous gas is the smoke. No.
Crap.
Wait, no. What is it? The sprinklers?
I see.
I guess. Yeah. No, I figured it. I figured it would be the.
Warehouse.
I figured it would
Thanks to those,
be.
He didn't inhale that poison gas.
I figured it would be the like they would have Monokuma. He's really the reason. Yeah, I know that, but I figured he would be the reason because he literally didn't let us go into the warehouse while this was smoking.
Disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice? Is this really okay? Can we really finish this? No, that can't
There
be.
might have been an accomplice.
Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
If Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, then the thing we wouldn't be left behind is the container.
I see.
Jesus fuck, right when you
Are
think...
you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Jesus fuck, right when you think the boat will happen. Meat on the bone. Meat on the bone. Bone on the meat. Damn. The meat on the bone. Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find
I
that
forgot about that.
container
Let me boneless pizza, please.
You can't carry around poison
Oh,
without
man.
putting it in a container?
I love y'all guys. Y'all have been around for all my shame. Keep this liquid secured and stored in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from the sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate.
And the beefless chicken cordon bleu. Yeah.
Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Holy shit. Are we all the killers? We're all the fucking killers. Holy shit. Oh my god, we're the killers. We're the fucking killers.
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
Holy shit.
That's why you mentioned an accomplice.
This dude fucking set us all up. So whenever the fire started in the building, which it seems like Nagito started himself, because he set everything up. Apparently, he set this up way further in advance. He took out all the fire extinguishers out of this building that we were looking in and replaced them with grenades, or fire grenades.
That is impossible.
And I think, and we all threw the fire grenades at the fire and nothing was happening. They must have all been filled with poison.
I mean, an accomplice?
So that means that we're all accomplices to his death. We don't die, but he still committed a suicide, but we're accomplices. Yeah, Nagito killed himself, but a murderer can have accomplices. We are his accomplices.
I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right.
Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
You're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore, but hurting by hurting someone else. Everyone everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule that this is Nagito's suicide. If I did that, no one here, no one has to get hurt.
That's no good.
That's no good. So, I still want it to be that Sonya killed
I
him.
feel like Nagito is seeing through us.
I want Sonya to be the killer.
By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else.
Sonya suggested we use the fire bombs. She's the killer.
But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
Aw, man. Don't play with my emotions,
Power of friendship
Monokuma.
bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
He just realized it. What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane just said now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... No more skateboarding. This one's easy, but I feel like they're gonna do the thing where they just throw a bunch of random letters at me and then I wind up losing. So I'm literally looking for any. Fuck. Fire. I need an R. Fuck. I shot the R. Fire gra ra ra. That's what it is. Fire gra gra. Fuck. 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 Fire Granada. Fire Gremlins. That one's good. That one's good. Fire Gremlins. Oh, God damn it. Give me an in. Give me an in before I die. They're gonna kill me because they won't give me an in. This game is gonna fucking kill me. I hate this game so much. This game is literally gonna fucking... Fuck this game. Oh my God. Yes.
This is mine. We will never give up.
Yeah, it's like so in the first game there were also Hangman's trials or Hangman's things, Hangman's Gambits, but they were worse because basically what happened is the letters were in this game. Does he have a stutter? Maybe he might have a stutter. So in the first game, basically what would happen is that if you missed a letter, you would run out of time. In this game, literally, they overwhelm you with useless fucking letters, and you just lose the game. Get away. Everything sucks. Get away. Blow this up. Blow this up. Take the sand again. Put these together. Blow this up. Blow this up. Blow this up. Take this D. About to give this game the D. Oh my god. Give me an E. You stupid. Thank you. Yeah, I'm like, I know what the answer is. Just give me more of the right letters.
I see. I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse.
I'm not that bad.
It can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
Einstein of suicide.
That is true, but there was...
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake.
Yeah, we found
Nagito
aluminum in
definitely
Nagito's
swapped the
room.
contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Sonia's last words contain a clue that the contents of a fire grenade was swapped with poison, and that is the aluminum. If I can, there we go. Small piece of paper. Suicide by mayonnaise and masturbation. Yeah,
I can prove
as logical as anything else that's happened so far.
Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
Imagine putting together this ending comic. It's gonna be crazy.
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
Hajime, after eating mayonnaise. To Michael Jordan. I'm done.
Oh, what did you do? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't
He played
an
the final
accomplice after all.
Played his final game tonight.
See, I told you.
Oh my
The
god.
conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed
If he wanted to poison
suicide.
himself, why
End
not
of
just rip it?
story.
I don't know. He wanted to commit ultimate. He wanted to give us the ultimate hope.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
Look away for a second, and I'm like, what the fuck? When I come back.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
The truth is more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same? Could that same moment be when we all threw the grenades? I'm confused. I'm confused by the question. Because the moment that we threw the grenades, I guess that's when the spear fell, and that's...
I see.
Okay. Yeah, no, I misread the question. I was just like...
It was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I was gonna go for throw the grenades first, but like...
When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison...
This case is, yeah.
Spread it was...
One of us.
Yeah, this is so messed up.
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. The Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't
So,
kill himself.
by that bullshit, he threw the poison fire grenade. We don't know. We don't know.
You said so yourself. You said Nagito committed suicide.
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
The person who prepared the poison fire grenade was... It was Nagito, wasn't it? It was in his room. Who prepared the poison? Yeah, it was...
I see.
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes
It
ago.
might have been Leon. What if Leon was an option?
And who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
And who set the... Now, that one's a little more difficult. That one's a little more difficult. Do we... One of us set the warehouse fire. This one, I'm not a big fan of that answer. I am not a big fan of that answer because technically one of us set the fire.
That
Because
was
we
also
opened the
Nagito.
door, which knocked down the posters, which hit the lighter
Hey,
and
how
set the
many
fire.
times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
So technically one of us set the
The
fire.
next question will be my last.
In particular,
Considering all the facts up till now,
oh, I guess.
why did Nagito
I guess
set the
wording
warehouse on
matters.
fire?
Yeah. The reason Nagito set the warehouse on fire was to make us throw the poison.
I see.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point.
Oh my
All
god.
the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor.
Impelled by a spear, lacerations everywhere.
Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, this is...
Was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated
Even after
guesses.
death. Yeah.
Probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable
Is this why Monokuma said this is the last
mysteries,
case?
that is when you finally taste despair.
Yeah, Monokuma must have said this is the last case. Just because he thought we would lose.
All of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as a killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times.
Damn.
I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
What the fuck?
So chill. I mean,
What the hell,
such an
Soda?
awful power.
What the hell, Soda? Calm the hell.
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer
I'm
is.
just stuck there. That can make the voice of Monica.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Giving up all we can do? No.
It's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think. Really?
No simps.
Is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
That's right. It doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair. I got it. Who grabbed the poison bottle? I don't know. We're doing our closing argument now. So let's see. We have a sneaky attack. Sneak attacking my left hand with a knife. That's not even real. Lining up the Monokuma panels. Nagi's message. Removing the lid. And a lighter. Let's see. What was inside Nagi's refrigerator? Not that. Right before switching the poison, he took off the lid. What did he place inside the break room? Nope. What's behind the Monokuma panels? What's beyond the Monokuma panels? I don't know if that's the lighter. His whole body wasn't tied up. Mayonnaise, obviously. So no killer, or is Sonya big dead? I don't know. I don't think it's her. I don't think it can technically count as her. It's one of us. We're trying to figure out who. In order to hurt himself. Nagito propped up the knife with something. The reason the warehouse went... the reason we went into the warehouse was the video message. Inside, yeah. So, that's the bear. How did he support the spear? Pretty sure you can use the D-pad, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, I can use the D-pad to swap pages. I was just scrolling. I don't think this is it. This can't be it. That really... those gray dudes are... It's always those gray dudes. I guess the lighter? Okay, that's what it was. That's the thing they don't... Yeah, that's the thing they don't know yet. So we have some more. We have the Monokuma special poison. The spear is dangling. The plushie is ready. And let's play some music on the MP3 player. And... in order to hurt himself. Nope. That's in the bear. Plushie to the left. Inside his fridge is this poison. Stock 3. Alright, so we have... I'll grab the spear cord with my left hand. Throw one fire grenade after another. The poison from the shatter fire grenade is... And Nagito appears at the restaurant. I don't think we have to worry about that one. Yeah, because that's here. So we don't have to worry about that. His whole body was tied up. Nope. How did he support the spear? And let's see. Inside the thrown poison bottle was poison. Alright, stock 4. What made the spear fall? Oops. Let go of the cord. Okay, so that's the end of it. Oh, still scrolling. Body was tied up. Okay, fire grenades. Last stock. We have him putting the tape on, him being careful. Bombs, not fireworks, and I'll burn the tied rope on my right hand. Let's see. His whole body was tied up. But he'll burn the right rope on his hand. And in order to hurt himself, that's not a thing. Maybe it is a thing. Oh, in order to hurt his stuff, he taped up his mouth. Okay.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion.
What if that lighter went out while this whole thing was going on?
He hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling.
If that lighter went out, his whole plan just basically was done.
Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand.
Oh yeah, I forgot. He's lucky. I forgot.
In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin.
Holy shit. This dude.
Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, he did all that crap and never let go of that spear.
The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poisoned grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere.
So, my thing is, none of the grenades did anything. So were multiple grenades filled with poison? Because I feel like none of the grenades did anything. So maybe there was poison in all the grenades.
That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him,
that's
he
like it.
Lost consciousness.
I wouldn't doubt that Nagito would have filled every single one of these with poison, but only left one aluminum foil wrapper in his room to make one person think they did it.
This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
Look at me. I look so angry. God, Hajime looks so crazy when he's mad.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in all of you. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick.
I might have done it. I might have done it.
He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart.
This is so fucked.
I want you to try to remember what that is.
What Nagito believed in? He believed in his talent?
I see!
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be all right.
I guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended in some Russian roulette. Yeah, this is whenever he loads the gun with 5 bullets. Yeah, God, Nagi, the ultimate luck sack. And he did the same thing when the first killing game happened in the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. All of my league opponents. Maybe. That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck? Not just luck. It's true, my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? Huh? I'm left with a red mark? Yeah, this is all the flashbacks. Yeah, this is from the first trial. Nagi actually OP. Nagi is the Wukong we lost to earlier today. Yes.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Huh?
He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck.
Nagi is Domino.
No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
Yes, Nagi is Domino. That is literally his power. Luck isn't a superpower. Yes, it is. Yes. Nagi has made luck seem like the best ultimate skill ever.
A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
Ultimate luck is sick.
Risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
No, I don't even have to ask. I should already know what the answer is. He's after the traitor. It's Soda. It's fucking Soda.
Nagito was after
You just want to kill off Soda for no reason. We need a reason to kill off Soda.
He relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
The murderer has got to be Soda because I don't like him. That's everyone who plays. It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you must have to use the traitor student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activities, but I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just
Who is Soda? Oh yeah, Kazu. His name is Kazuichi Soda. That's his name. Yeah, pink hair dude. The one with the big ass zipper.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then it's just as Nagi said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagi said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
If he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person
Damn
the
it, Craig,
killer.
simp mechanic. He kind of is.
Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
Holy shit.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
Look at the teeth. He is. Look at those teeth. He is the traitor. Maybe. It sounds way too unbelievable to actually happen,
The
but
only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean...
But he filed his seat down so he can look cool.
There's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves.
Sonya
now.
doesn't even have teeth. Look at her. Even Chiaki has teeth.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Fuck, this case goes on forever. That's every case. That is every case.
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
I was right. There was another robot amongst us. It's Chiaki. She was too good to be true.
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
This is brain dives. This is too.
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Fuck this.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor?
Who do I think is the traitor?
Hajime, please.
Who do I think is the traitor? Am I the traitor? Am I the traitor, guys? Do I vote for myself or do I vote for Chiaki? I don't want her to be the traitor, even though I think she is. But I'm going to vote for myself. No, it's just Chiaki. Like, I figured she was a little while ago. Yeah, I figured it was her. Cause like we started getting a good like relationship going, and I'm just like,
You were the traitor?
oh, why is she talking to me all? It's like she feels like a different person from chapter 1, and it was so abrupt that I didn't know what was going on, and then I saw the little like person being built in the factory, so I kind of assumed it was her.
Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Why? This is, I mean, nonsense. Why? Why does this make sense?
Chiaki, are you being serious right now?
Akame got killed. Logic.
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation. That is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity.
Mike, do you want a head case of a game?
So the only
Death
thing
mark.
we have to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet.
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we
I'll
are
have to check it out.
That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Cameron played it in spooky detective style game. Yeah, I remember him telling me about it. I haven't looked it up. So,
Can you do me a small favor?
so even though if you think back,
Favor?
Monokuma was the only one that brought up that someone from this Future
I want you to
Foundation
prove to them that
was
I'm the
working,
traitor.
working with us and was in our group and wasn't really a real student. So
What are you
it was
saying?
never
Why do
established
I
that they
have to
were
do that?
bad. It was just established that someone in our group was part of the Future Foundation.
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Monami.
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
Always been alone.
Yeah, that's what Monokuma said.
Anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Yeah. So, like, that's all he said. The Future Foundation was the reason they were there. He didn't say they abducted them. He didn't say they set them up to kill anyone. He didn't, like, nothing that the Future Foundation has done has been threatening to these kids. As far as we know, the only thing the Future Foundation wanted them to do was come to this island and have fun together. And not think about the outside world. That's it.
Hajime,
That's all Monami wanted to
you're
do
going
at
listen
first.
to my request, right?
Yeah, so we have no evidence that they were threatening at all. Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Monami and Chiaki's relationship. Proving it here is that the only way I... Damn.
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. First open and mix.
Monomi's notebook?
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook. What is this? Is this Monomi's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long. I finally understand.
No, the truth is I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just, I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now, I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monomi's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monomi. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monomi?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monomi?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Topic discussing the entry was the final death room, or the final dead room.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Yeah.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that.
But I won the lightning game. Yeah, this was whenever Chiaki stops me.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's stupid to be fighting over something like this. That's when Chiaki just swipes her card. Yeah.
Now that you mention it,
If her job is to just
immediately
protect
went to the
everyone,
card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake. That must be a mistake. Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it. I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor.
do I have to do a rebuttal debate?
Just no way.
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe it, but
Nobody will be saved.
make your argument. Oh, man.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
I don't want to believe it, but I have to move forward. I have to move forward with the path she's showing us.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by...
Let's see what Sonya's account is. Sonya's account is that she secretly used the bomb. Oh, you are right, Dello.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
I forgot that Monami was there watching her the entire time.
Didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would...
There's no way Chiaki would... If that bomb was fake or not! The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
There we go.
That's not it.
Yeah, because Monami knew.
That's not it. Sonya shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I do not want to hear that!
Holy shit. Sonya's not having it.
Already. Please do not
Sonya
say
is
another
not
word.
having it.
I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonya.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
Yeah. Oh, man. We don't even have, like, good music for this. Like, she's literally crying.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Wait, what? Why can't I attack this one? I couldn't attack that one.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Let me... Oh my god, it won't let me attack. Am I not attacking fast enough?
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was
Oh,
fake.
I see it now. I see it in the corner. Yeah.
Even
Have
if
a
she
limp.
knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
I've just been going crazy with my
Knowing
cuts.
it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably thought it was. If so, you could not. Monami and Chiaki were working together.
What the hell? Yeah, I didn't want to cut that.
Even if
Damn
she
it.
knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted
Fuck,
too.
I missed this one too. I used,
After all, I also knew the bomb was
yeah,
fake.
I used too many cuts. Try slashing after you finish before the Texas Pierce. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try and do.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Okay.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand. If so, you could not declare that. Monami and Chiaki were working together.
What the hell is that? Alright. What she's saying, what she should know.
There was
Okay.
someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake.
I mean, like, you know that, you know how there's voice acting, like after she finishes talking the text from the fuse. Yeah. I know. I don't care as long. I don't care if I lose as long as I don't retreat. So I got to figure out what's the right word to slash. That's what I'm trying to figure out now. Let's see. We have.
Someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Yeah, I feel like if I
If
cut
so,
one of these,
you cannot declare that.
I'm gonna mess up everything.
Monami and Chiaki were working together.
Yeah, like I feel like I'm afraid to cut something because I feel like it's gonna mess up something. So let's see. I don't know if it's Monokuma or Sonya's account I want to use to cut. You should be fine. Just gotta get the right one. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I gotta figure out what's the right one because I'm pretty sure I'll cut through everything, but I need to figure out what's the right argument to cut. Because Monokuma said that he knew about the bombs, but it was irrelevant. So that's why I don't know if it's his account that matters. Or is it, yeah, Monokuma's account. Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake. However, he apparently never revealed the fact to anyone. Yeah, so I think it's probably that, I guess.
Who knew that bomb was fake? That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Yeah.
You're right.
Oh no, it's fine. You don't have to tell me because I'm trying to do this on my own anyway. So like, less help is appreciated, basically. So.
But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Oh no, you're good, Dello. I know you haven't played the game too. So it's like fine because like I feel like you're thinking more logically than me. Like I'm drained right now playing this game. So help is appreciated because I know you haven't played the game. So it's fine. So it's like we're playing the game together. Yeah, I know that, and I do ask you for help whenever I need it. That's why I'm just telling you.
That Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this.
Hajime, are you going to believe
Rip.
Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's
It's just, even if
Yeah, that's how you gotta play. That's how you gotta play
is
it.
it
Like,
really okay to vote
it is
for her?
enjoyable to watch other people play as well, though.
That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
that's not it.
Telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
No way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki
Yeah.
is saying she wants to protect us with her life.
Oh no! Oh god! Yes,
The
finally.
only thing we can do is believe her. Don't. Nobody's going to be saved.
Yeah, no, so I don't think I was either, but I was just like, damn, he sure died in a crazy, crazy way.
Hey,
It was so much.
there's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting.
Oh, you think I was in
someone.
the Oh God camp? Yeah, so I didn't expect him to die.
You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
I guess, like,
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
yeah, I'm probably gonna play that one in a few weeks.
Chiaki! Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong.
Nice.
However,
Started when
I
the
believe
quarantine
it's
ends to
truly
celebrate.
amazing that you were
No,
able to
no,
think
I don't.
like that.
Anyway, yeah, I won't distract it. Yeah.
We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
Yeah, play another episode before it. I didn't know there were more episodes.
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me and cast your vote.
Damn it! Why did it end up like this?
It's a side story, but still part of the main overall story. It's a different game, different gameplay. Another, yeah. I'll look into it because I didn't know it was a game. All right, the trial is over. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If I believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking and believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. Rip.
Even so.
Damn it. Magic is getting jealous. Hajime is an ultimate tag. Yeah. Yeah. No. So, Delo, so I like playing Magic, but I don't like playing Magic on stream. Even though I enjoy Magic, I get very aggressive when I'm playing Magic, and I don't like doing that while streaming because I want to win. Man, I pooped. I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the results. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagi's killer is Chiaki.
Damn it.
Are you serious? That was correct? The fact that Chiaki was the traitor, the fact that Nagi's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true.
Damn it.
Plus, that means the bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
No, don't congratulate us. Stupid. We're not celebrating at all. Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? Yeah, this messed up. An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity? I'm sorry. I guess she's gonna say it all for me.
That is...
I can't believe it. Even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
I would have been better if I could have said it sooner. It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what. Because I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray.
No?
Even if I want to fly, I can't, right? Even if I want to swim where you, even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing,
Well?
but strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not going to answer, right? Like if we ask you what you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend. Even now. Yeah. I feel bad because I maxed her like right before this all happened. We don't believe you for this. We don't blame you for this. That's why we don't need need you to apologize. Whatever. I didn't read the words. Yeah. So the traitor was revealed, and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagi's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagi's goal? Is it really okay to say he wanted to try and find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange?
So...
Yeah, I couldn't do any of the Nagi stuff because I never talked to him chapter 1. I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raise a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagi said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh? Congratulations. You successfully stopped Nagi's plan. I mean, Nagi's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor. Kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Are you serious?
That was Nagi's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all the... To form a plan that only the traitor would survive? Is that bastard really that twisted? It's okay. Okay, what? I mean, it's not just Nagi's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far. Chiaki, you really are a kind-hearted person. You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from. Maybe our dad or our big brother, but I don't think. Don't you think? Hey, don't go talking about our family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Terry. Then I can't lose it to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else. Even if I know it's a fight I can't win, I must try and retaliate. Huh? Retaliate? You can also do them in side quests. Oh.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
Yeah, I might. Like right now, I'm just trying to beat the games. So, what? Holy shit! She chow tsu'd him. She self-destructed? Yeah. What's going on? Monokuma, like, died. No, I'm not dead. Whoa, a new fucking came up. Whoa, man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died. Not yet. I'm not done yet. Huh, wait, is she gonna self-destruct again? Next time.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Oh, man. Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed. Of course, I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students. I will protect them with my life. Manami, Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once. How many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the power of 60. Huh? What did you say?
What?
$1 million? 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion? Jumping ahead 10 to the 52, 10 to the 56, then 10 to the 60? Then 10 to the 60th power. That's 10 to the 60th power. Huh? After all this, you're still joking around? You sure have quite a daring spirit. Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't I see that scene? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continually and endlessly created in the Monokuma factory, manufacturing factory.
That's wrong.
What? Those are just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushes.
Damn it!
Are you just bluffing? Monami, finish them off.
Hey,
Even if they're just plushies, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic, huh? Boo-hoo. Could it be? Have you already obtained that much power? Hold on. If you bring up magic all of a sudden, we're gonna be so confused. And since so many arguments. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't. Now you two. Unless you mean magic and technology scene, we won't understand this at all.
Hey.
What's going on? Don't tell me. There's just going to call this magic or something. Yeah, no, I was just like, why is there just a giant block of text scrolling on the side? Well, I don't care how you interpret it. No, you're fine. You're fine.
Even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong. There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
And how many Monomies are left to challenge my army of 10 to the power 60? I don't have to say anything. You don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? You know everything. I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world. I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monami.
It's okay, Monami.
Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest of them. But
Right?
Damn it.
what the hell is going on? I don't know for certain, but the only thing I can say is
Please listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that are enemies besides the Future Foundation?
this is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations. Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start. Hold on, just a little more time. Just a little more time. To wait or not to wait? That is the question. But which will cause more despair? That is the real question. If I think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that
I prepared a very special punishment.
How often do you have arguments about this game? Now then, I prepared a very special punishment for Chiaki, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding service.
For Monami too.
Huh?
Huh? Why even Monami? It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore. Also, I remember now.
Sorry.
I'm an Ola Zhao.
That is.
What is this? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that, I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Yeah. That's what I was like. I'm starting to look over and I'm seeing stuff and I'm like, I don't want to look at this stuff.
Let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love.
Bye, everyone.
No.
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you.
No.
It's true. It's absolutely true.
No.
'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got.
Let's proceed with high spirits. This is the very last punishment time. What was that? Oh my god. Oh, that's the rest of the Monomies. Oh, that's that tank that we thought was fake. Damn. Wait, is it really going to be Space Invaders? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't think they were going to do Space Invaders. Oh my god. Oh, it's Pac-Man. What? Is she literally running away from all the games she plays? No. No. Don't Tetris them. Oh my god. Space Invaders, Pac-Man, and Tetris. Yeah, God, that's rough. Even after the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes. And I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as a trailer, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurts. Good gracious, that was such a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagi too. And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagi's killer too. Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them. Wait, does that mean? Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that had been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone. Are you serious? We can really leave this island? Yep, congratulations. With that, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you five, who survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? Huh? What do you mean? There are still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing happened right away. You're right. Stop it. What are you saying? What are Mr. Monokuma's changes? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you five, like we're still, like you're still emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there's still 2 school days left, right? Huh? It matters that there's 5 people left? Are you planning to make a volleyball team? You need 6 people for a volleyball team. Don't stay quiet. Say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy, and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity? If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but a toilet bubble. When that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
Huh? A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest, because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Oh my god. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up until now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. Nagi is one of the gayest characters. Oh man. I just kept praying for nothing, that nothing else would happen. And burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. This chapter is going to end on a cliffhanger. And in doing so, I was somewhat trying to endure the long day. Yeah. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If I leave this island, is everything going to end? What if we leave this island and there's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope Speak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our backs on all that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope Speak Academy? Yeah, we get the boat. Maybe. I don't know. That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my memories didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Alright. What do we have? Planes, trains, and automobiles. Oh my god, is this thing about to go off? No, we have 8 hours. 8 hours. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it's about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right. It's the last day, according to Monokuma. Suddenly, my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by fear that I had never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world, completely, utterly alone, with nobody left on this island. Kazu, Fuyu, Akane, Sonya. Like everyone was gone, and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in this world was nothing but lies. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. What the? I'm repeating myself. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to... What? What is this? Rush out. No! What is going on? What? When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her. Hey Hajime, good timing. Good timing. What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagi's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well,
Apparently, there's more to that message inside the laptop. Huh?
Yep.
We were able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently, it's locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? I don't know what's going on. Why would he do that? Maybe Nagi planned to leave this as a will. Nagi's will? Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it. The restaurant. What the hell just happened? Oh my god. Corrupted safe house? Maybe. Maybe. I'm warning you, Mike. Wait, what? Also true. Same. Most gay characters just... I'm warning... Wait, what were you warning me about? I don't know what you were warning me about. I missed that whole... I missed that whole section. I just see I'm warning you in all caps. Hey, you're late. It's not true. Nagi really left another message? I'm actually offended. What the f... Kneeling before Miss Sonia and thanking her. She was the one who found it. I'll fight you. F.R. Dello, I'll fight you. I was going to walk to with Gundam's hamster, and I found it when I stopped by the factory. What? Huh? A coincidence, you say? Wrong. What is going on? Hey, why would Miss Gundam? I never.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right. What just happened? I just saw Gunyan. What's going on? Is it a traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like the end. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way you hoped it would?
Damn it.
Nagi was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it. It's just as Monokuma said. So, he really set up the traitor as a killer? He even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? Enough with the useless talk. It appears there's still more information. What is going on? But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video, then unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope that I believe in. Well, not that it matters to me anymore. I don't know. I don't know what is happening right now. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me. Now then, let me put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final death room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if anyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean, what is going on? Worse than the Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so I was able to learn the truth about the world and resolve to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. What? Ending the chapter like this? I don't know what is going on. But now that I know the truth, and as I look back to Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about this island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all our hopes, but only so he can lead us to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma is trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... Jeez, what a hopeless truth. What is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that? But that's enough reflection on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If we want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go. The key to entering that place is that message you found in Mizumi Castle. Yeah, I know. Nagi loves Hajime. Normally, you need to follow a bunch of steps in order to enter that place. But since that message got rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami. But that has nothing to do with me. Oh my god. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now is a nice time to announce it, right? So then I'll announce the password 11073. Have I seen this number before? That is the password. It is written in Nezumi's castle. I have to use that to enter a specific place. Is the only way I can escape. Makuma. Maybe. Yeah, no, that's why I feel like I've seen that number before. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's for me. With that, my duty is finished. I believe my actions have become the foundations of this world. Is it really? Yeah, it's Leon upside down. That's what it. That's what it is. Holy shit! I can't believe my actions became the foundations of the world. So it really happened. No memes this time. I know it's Leon. That's what I'm saying. Like, have I seen that number before? Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Leon's from the first game. Respect me. Oh my god. That 110737. That I just said this password. I'm mistaken. This password entered. Better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right. I'm just waiting for people from the old game to pop up. Like, I'm literally just waiting for, like, people I've never met before to just pop up. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. Yeah, I took out the wrong ear. Yeah, I wanted to take out one of my ears so I could see how loud I was being. I didn't want to wake up Nick or anything. Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. I have no clue what's going on. Oh my god. Ruins. They're not even ancient ruins, they're just ruins now. Somehow, it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's going to happen?
Right.
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? There's also a countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Yeah, we glitching. Damn right. It's our last chance to get inside. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills. If you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me? What? Oh my god. Hey, now's not the time to be fucking around. It's going to be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect you, my young master. Terry Thibodeau. Now then, let's go forward together.
Shut up.
The hell? Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. Oink, 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 oink.
What?
What was that? I told her. That's the only understands piggy talk. I said, you're so cool and piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
Hajime, the password, please? Yeah, I know. Alright, so we type in Leon.
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. It's Leon. It's Leon. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now, then, let's move forward. It broke Hajime. What is going on? This is the old courtroom, isn't it? Yeah, this is the old courtroom.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way,
Huh?
where did everyone go?
Hmm? Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. What did I do? I'm glitching. No, that's not it. No, not the weird one. What's really weird is... Yeah, we're all losing it. This world. That might be it. That might be it. Stage queer? Question mark? Holy shit.